close your eyes for a moment and let your mind wander to a place where the sky stretches endlessly, where the air feels lighter, and the world below fades into a distant memory. Imagine a city that defies gravity, a place suspended high above the earth, cradled by the soft embrace of clouds. This is the floating city in the clouds, a sanctuary of wonder and tranquility, where every corner whispers of magic and serenity. Picture shimmering towers that rise like delicate threads of light, their surfaces catching the glow of the sun and moon, casting a gentle radiance that dances across the mist. The air is cool and fresh, carrying with it the faint hum of the wind, a soothing melody that seems to echo the heartbeat of the city itself. As you drift closer, the city reveals itself in all its ethereal beauty, a place where time slows and worries dissolve. Let yourself be carried on a soft, glowing cloud, feeling weightless and free as you approach this haven of peace. This is your invitation to step into a world of dreams, where the floating city in the clouds awaits, ready to guide you into a deep, restful sleep. As the journey begins, you feel yourself rising effortlessly, carried upward by a soft, glowing cloud that cradles you like a gentle hand. The sensation of weightlessness envelops you, as if gravity itself has loosened its hold, allowing you to drift freely through the open sky. A cool breeze brushes against your skin, carrying with it the faint melodic sound of distant chimes, their notes weaving together into a soothing symphony that seems to guide you forward. The air is crisp and pure, filling your lungs with a sense of calm and clarity. As you ascend higher, the horizon stretches endlessly, and the world below becomes a patchwork of muted colors, fading into the distance. Above, the sky deepens into a rich, endless blue, dotted with wisps of clouds that shimmer like sponge sugar. And then, as if emerging from a dream, the floating city comes into view. Its golden spires rise like beacons, catching the sunlight and scattering it into a cascade of warm, radiant light. The city glows with an otherworldly beauty, its towers and arches seeming to float effortlessly, as if suspended by an invisible thread. The closer you drift, the more details reveal themselves: delicate bridges connecting shimmering structures, gardens of light spilling over with vibrant colors, and the faint hum of life that pulses through the air. The anticipation builds, a quiet excitement growing within you as you near this haven of peace and wonder. The floating city in the clouds is no longer just a vision. It is a destination, a place where dreams and reality intertwine, inviting you to step into its embrace. As the journey carries you closer, the grand entrance to the floating city reveals itself, a sight so breathtaking it feels like stepping into a dream. Towering before you are the gates of the city, crafted entirely from shimmering crystal that catches the light in 1,000 dazzling reflections. The gates rise high into the sky, their surfaces etched with intricate carvings of swirling clouds and twinkling stars, each detail so finely wrought it seems alive with movement. The air around them hums softly as if the gates themselves are whispering a quiet welcome. A warm golden glow emanates from within the city, spilling through the gaps in the gates and bathing you in its comforting light. It feels as though the city itself is reaching out, inviting you in with an embrace that promises safety and peace. The gates begin to open, not with a loud creak or sudden motion, but with a slow, deliberate grace, as if time itself has paused to honor this moment. As they part, the glow intensifies, wrapping around you like a soft blanket. The sensation is unmistakable, a deep, unshakable calm that settles into your very core. You feel lighter, freer, as if the weight of the world has been lifted from your shoulders. The gates now stand wide open, revealing a path lined with soft, glowing stones that pulse gently, guiding you forward. The floating city awaits, its wonders just beyond the threshold, and you take your first step inside, carried by a sense of wonder and belonging. As the gates close softly behind you, the streets of light stretch out before you, a mesmerizing pathway that seems to breathe with life. The ground beneath your feet is paved with smooth, glowing stones, each one pulsing gently with a soft, rhythmic light. The stones shimmer in hues of gold and silver, their glow shifting like the gentle rise and fall of a sleeping breath. As you step forward, the light seems to respond to your presence, brightening slightly as if welcoming you deeper into the city. The air around you hums with a quiet, steady energy, like the distant sound of a lullaby carried on the breeze. It's not loud or overwhelming, but rather a soothing presence that wraps around you, calming your thoughts and slowing your pace. The wind brushes past, soft and cool, carrying with it the faint, sweet scent of blooming flowers. It's a fragrance that feels familiar, like a memory of a place you've always known but can't quite place. As you walk, the streets curve gently, leading you past buildings that seem to rise effortlessly from the glowing stones. Their walls are smooth and radiant, reflecting the light in a way that makes the entire city feel alive. The hum of energy grows slightly louder as you move, but it never becomes intrusive. Instead, it feels like a gentle reminder that you're part of something larger, something peaceful and eternal. Take a moment to imagine yourself here, walking these streets. Feel the soft glow beneath your feet, the cool breeze on your skin, and the hum of the city's energy resonating within you. With every step, you feel more at ease, more connected to this place of light and calm. The streets of light are not just a paths, they are an invitation to let go, to breathe deeply, and to simply be. And as you continue, the city unfolds before you, each corner revealing new wonders, each step bringing you closer to the heart of this floating sanctuary. As the streets of light gently guide you forward, the path begins to widen, and the air grows fresher, carrying with it the faint, sweet scent of blossoms. Ahead, the cloud gardens come into view, a breathtaking expanse of lush greenery and vibrant colors that seem to float effortlessly on beds of soft, fluffy clouds. The gardens stretch out before you, a living tapestry of nature and wonder, inviting you to step into a world of tranquility and renewal. The plants here grow not from soil, but from the clouds themselves, their roots weaving into the soft, pillowy surface beneath them. Flowers of every imaginable color bloom in abundance, their petals glowing faintly as if lit from within. Reds, purples, yellows, and blues blend together in a harmonious display, creating a kaleidoscope of beauty that feels almost otherworldly. The air is alive with the gentle hum of life, a soothing melody that seems to resonate with the rhythm of your heartbeat. As you walk further into the gardens, the clouds beneath your feet feel soft and yielding, like walking on a cushion of air. Each step is light and effortless, as if the ground itself is supporting you, encouraging you to slow down and savor the moment. The texture is unlike anything you've ever felt, cool, smooth, and impossibly gentle, as though the clouds are cradling you with every movement. Nearby, waterfalls of mist cascade gently from floating platforms, their streams shimmering like liquid silver in the soft light. The sound of the water is soothing, a constant, gentle murmur that blends seamlessly with the hum of the gardens. It's a sound that seems to wash over you, calming your mind and easing any lingering tension. The mist from the waterfalls drifts through the air, cool and refreshing, leaving a faint dew on the petals of the flowers and the leaves of the plants. Take a moment to pause here in the heart of the cloud gardens. Feel the softness of the clouds beneath your feet, the cool mist on your skin, and the vibrant energy of the flowers around you. Let the colors and sounds fill your senses, bringing with them a deep sense of peace and renewal. This is a place of healing, a sanctuary where the worries of the world seem to melt away, leaving only calm and clarity in their place. As you continue to explore, the gardens seem to unfold endlessly, each turn revealing new wonders: a grove of glowing trees, a pond of shimmering water, or a field of flowers that sway gently in the breeze. The cloud gardens are not just a place to visit, they are a place to breathe, to reconnect, and to find solace in the beauty of nature. And as you move deeper into this floating oasis, the sense of renewal grows stronger, wrapping around you like a warm embrace, reminding you that here, in the heart of the floating city, peace is always within reach. As the serenity of the cloud gardens lingers in your mind, the path ahead gently curves, leading you toward a towering structure that seems to glow with a soft golden light. This is the Library of Whispers, a grand sanctuary of knowledge and dreams, where the very air hums with quiet energy. The library rises before you, its walls made of shimmering crystal that reflects the light of the floating city, creating a warm, inviting glow. Stepping inside, you are greeted by an endless expanse of bookshelves, each one filled with volumes that seem to pulse faintly with life. The books here are unlike any you've seen before. Their covers shimmer with soft light, and their pages seem to whisper as they turn, as though each one holds a story waiting to be told. The air is filled with the gentle rustle of pages, a soothing symphony of whispers that feels almost like a lullaby. The stories within these books are not ordinary tales. They are dreams and memories collected from across time and space, each one a fragment of someone's innermost thoughts and experiences. As you run your fingers along the spines of the books, you can almost feel the emotions they contain: joy, sorrow, wonder, and peace. The library seems to breathe with these stories, its energy alive and ever-present, inviting you to explore its depths. Find a quiet corner here where the light is soft and the whispers are gentle. Imagine sitting in a plush chair, surrounded by the comforting presence of these ancient tomes. The air is cool and still, carrying with it the faint scent of parchment and ink. As you open a book, the whispers grow louder, not in a chaotic way, but in a harmonious blend that feels like a conversation with the past. The words on the pages seem to come alive, painting vivid pictures in your mind, transporting you to worlds both familiar and unknown. This is a place of quiet reflection where time seems to slow and the noise of the outside world fades away. The Library of Whispers is not just a repository of knowledge. It is a sanctuary for the soul, a space where you can lose yourself in the stories of others and find pieces of yourself in the process. The whispers of the books are not intrusive but comforting, like the gentle guidance of a trusted friend. As you sit here, surrounded by the hum of quiet energy, let the stories wash over you. Feel the calm that comes from being in a place where every word, every memory, and every dream is cherished. The Library of Whispers is a reminder that even in the vastness of the floating city, there is always a place to pause, to reflect, and to find peace in the stories that connect us all. And as you close the book and prepare to leave, the whispers seem to follow you, a gentle reminder that the stories you've encountered here will stay with you, offering comfort and wisdom long after you've stepped back into the light of the city. As the whispers of the library fade gently behind you, the path ahead leads to a new marvel, a place where dreams take on a life of their own. Ahead, the air seems to shimmer with a soft, iridescent glow, drawing you toward the heart of the floating city. Here, at its very center, stands the Fountain of Dreams, a breathtaking spectacle of light and motion. The fountain rises like a beacon, its waters cascading in graceful arcs that seem to defy gravity. Each droplet glows with a soft, shifting palette of colors: pale blues, gentle purples, and warm golds blending together in a mesmerizing dance. The water doesn't just flow, it seems to pulse with life, as though it carries the hopes and dreams of everyone who has ever visited this magical place. As you approach, the air grows cooler, filled with the faint, soothing sound of water meeting water. The fountain's basin is wide and shallow, its surface rippling with patterns that seem to tell stories of their own. The light from the water reflects onto the surrounding buildings, casting a soft, ethereal glow that makes the entire area feel alive with possibility. Step closer, and you can almost feel the energy radiating from the fountain. The water seems to call to you, inviting you to reach out and touch it. Imagine dipping your hand into the cool, shimmering stream. As your fingers break the surface, a wave of tranquility washes over you, calming your mind and soothing your spirit. The water feels alive, as though it's sharing its secrets with you, carrying whispers of dreams both ancient and new. This is no ordinary fountain. It is said that the waters here hold the dreams of those who visit, collecting them like precious treasures. Each ripple, each shimmering droplet, carries a fragment of someone's deepest desires and aspirations. As you stand here, you can't help but wonder what dreams your own touch might leave behind, mingling with those of countless others in this timeless pool. Take a moment to sit by the fountain's edge, letting the gentle sound of the water and the soft glow of its light envelop you. Feel the weight of your thoughts lift, replaced by a sense of peace and clarity. The Fountain of Dreams is more than a beautiful sight. It's a reminder that even in the vastness of the floating city, there is a place where your dreams are cherished, where they can mingle with those of others and create something greater than themselves. As you rise to continue your journey, the fountain's glow seems to follow you, a gentle reminder that your dreams, like the waters here, are ever flowing, ever changing, and always within reach. As the glow of the Fountain of Dreams lingers in your mind, the path ahead gently guides you toward a new wonder. Now, the air carries a faint melody of voices and the soft clinking of delicate objects, drawing you into the heart of the market of echoes. This is no ordinary marketplace. It is a place where the ordinary meets the extraordinary, where every item seems to hold a story, and the atmosphere hums with a quiet, inviting energy. The market stretches out before you, a labyrinth of stalls and booths filled with treasures that seem to glow with their own inner light. Vendors display shimmering fabrics that ripple like liquid silk, glowing orbs that pulse softly with colors you've never seen before, and delicate trinkets that chime faintly in the breeze. Each item feels alive, as though it carries a piece of the floating city's magic within it. The air is filled with the gentle hum of conversation, a soothing blend of voices that rise and fall like a distant song. Vendors call out softly, their words echoing just enough to create a rhythmic, almost musical cadence. The sound of delicate items clinking together adds to the melody, creating a symphony of soft, harmonious notes that wrap around you like a warm embrace. As you wander through the market, the atmosphere feels both bustling and serene. The vendors move with a calm grace, their hands gently arranging their wares as they share stories with those who stop to browse. The glow of the orbs and fabrics casts a soft light over everything, creating a warm golden haze that makes the entire space feel welcoming and safe. Take a moment to pause at one of the stalls where a vendor offers you a glowing orb. As you hold it in your hands, you feel a gentle warmth radiating from within, as though it carries a piece of the city's tranquility. Nearby, another vendor unfurls a shimmering fabric, its colors shifting and dancing like the northern lights. The air around you feels alive with possibility, as though every item here holds the potential to bring a little more wonder into your life. The Market of Echoes is more than just a place to find beautiful things. It's a space where stories are shared, where the past and present mingle, and where every item seems to whisper a secret. As you continue to explore, the gentle hum of the market wraps around you, a reminder that even in the busiest of places, there is always a moment of peace to be found. With each step, the market reveals something new, a delicate trinket that catches the light, a glowing orb that pulses in time with your heartbeat, or a shimmering fabric that seems to hold the colors of the sky. The Market of Echoes is a place of discovery where every corner holds a new wonder and every moment feels like a gift. As you prepare to leave, the soft hum of the market follows you, a gentle reminder that the magic of the floating city is always within reach. The treasures you've seen here, the stories you've heard, and the warmth of the atmosphere stay with you, a quiet echo of the beauty you've experienced. As the echoes of the market fade softly behind you, your journey through the floating city leads you to a sight that takes your breath away. Rising before you is the Tower of Stars, a structure so tall and elegant it seems to stretch endlessly into the heavens. Its slender form glimmers faintly, as though woven from threads of moonlight, and its windows glow with a soft, steady light, each one a portal to the distant stars above. The air around the tower feels different, lighter somehow, as though it carries the faintest scent of stardust. It's a subtle, almost magical fragrance, like the memory of a clear night sky after a gentle rain. As you step closer, the tower seems to hum with a quiet energy, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within you, inviting you to explore its heights. The entrance is grand yet welcoming, with doors that shimmer like polished silver. As they open, you're greeted by a warm, golden light that spills out into the night. Inside, the air is cool and crisp, filled with that same faint scent of stardust. The walls seem to pulse softly, as though they're alive with the energy of the stars themselves. A spiral staircase winds its way upward, each step glowing faintly beneath your feet. As you begin to climb, the air grows lighter, and the hum of the tower becomes a soothing rhythm, guiding you higher and higher. The windows along the way offer glimpses of the city below, now bathed in a soft, ethereal glow, and the endless sky above dotted with countless stars. When you finally reach the top, the view is nothing short of breathtaking. The tower seems to touch the very edge of the heavens, and the sky stretches out before you in every direction, an infinite expanse of darkness punctuated by the gentle light of stars. The air here is still and quiet, filled with a profound sense of peace. Take a moment to gaze out at the horizon, where the stars seem to shimmer and dance, their light reflecting off the soft clouds below. The city feels small from this height, a delicate jewel nestled in the vastness of the sky. The scent of stardust lingers in the air, and the gentle hum of the tower wraps around you like a comforting embrace. Here, at the top of the Tower of Stars, the world feels both vast and intimate. The endless sky reminds you of the infinite possibilities that lie ahead, while the quiet stillness brings a sense of calm and clarity. It's a place to dream, to reflect, and to feel connected to something greater than yourself. As you prepare to descend, the stars seem to shine a little brighter, as though they're bidding you farewell. The journey back down the staircase feels lighter, as though the tower itself is guiding you, its gentle hum a reminder that the magic of the floating city is always within reach. With each step, the view of the stars stays with you, a quiet echo of the wonder you've experienced. The Tower of Stars is more than just a place. It's a reminder of the beauty that exists beyond the horizon, and the peace that comes from simply gazing at the endless sky. As the quiet hum of the Tower of Stars fades behind you, your path now leads to a place of profound introspection, the Hall of Mirrors. Stepping inside, you're greeted by a space that feels both vast and intimate, its walls lined with mirrors that seem to stretch endlessly in every direction. But these are no ordinary mirrors. Their surfaces shimmer and shift as though alive, reflecting not just your image but the deepest corners of your heart and mind. Each mirror holds a different story, a different dream. As you walk closer, one mirror shows a peaceful meadow bathed in golden sunlight, the kind of place where time seems to stand still. Another reveals a memory, a moment of pure joy, perhaps a childhood laugh or a quiet afternoon spent with loved ones. The images are fleeting, yet they linger in your mind, stirring emotions you hadn't realized were there. The air in the hall is cool and still, carrying a faint, soothing scent of lavender. It's a space that invites you to pause, to look inward, and to reflect. The mirrors seem to respond to your thoughts, their surfaces rippling like water as they reveal glimpses of your hopes and aspirations. One moment, you see yourself standing atop a mountain, the world spread out before you. The next, you're surrounded by friends, sharing stories and laughter. There's a quiet magic here, a sense of connection to the parts of yourself that often go unnoticed. The mirrors don't just show you what you've been, they reveal what you could be. They reflect not only your past but your potential, offering a gentle reminder of the dreams you've carried with you, even if you've set them aside for a time. As you move through the hall, the mirrors seem to guide you, their reflections shifting and changing with each step. The images they show are always peaceful, always hopeful, as though the hall itself is encouraging you to embrace the beauty of your own journey. The sense of self-reflection is profound, yet it's not overwhelming. Instead, it feels like a quiet conversation with yourself, a moment of clarity and understanding. By the time you reach the end of the hall, you feel lighter, as though a weight you didn't realize you were carrying has been lifted. The mirrors seem to shimmer one last time, their surfaces settling into a soft, steady glow. The hall leaves you with a sense of inner peace, a quiet confidence that the dreams you've seen here are within reach. As you step back into the city, the images from the mirrors stay with you, a gentle reminder of the beauty and potential that lies within. The Hall of Mirrors is more than just a place, it's a journey into the heart of who you are and who you could become. With this newfound clarity, your path through the floating city continues, each step guided by the reflections of your dreams and the quiet promise of what lies ahead. As the echoes of the Hall of Mirrors fade behind you, your journey now leads you to a place where the sky and the city meet, the Bridge of Clouds. This delicate structure stretches gracefully between two parts of the floating city, its surface made entirely of soft, glowing clouds that seem to shimmer with every step. The bridge sways gently in the breeze, a rhythmic motion that feels almost like a dance, as though it's alive and breathing with the wind. As you step onto the bridge, the sensation is unlike anything you've ever experienced. The clouds beneath your feet are soft yet firm, giving just enough to make you feel weightless, as though you're floating rather than walking. The air around you is cool and crisp, carrying the faint scent of rain and the distant hum of the city below. The view from the bridge is nothing short of breathtaking. On either side, the endless sky stretches out in every direction, a vast expanse of blues and whites that seems to go on forever. The horizon is dotted with distant clouds, their shapes shifting and changing as they drift lazily through the air. Far below, the city sparkles like a jewel, its golden spires and glowing streets reflecting the light of the sun. As you move further across the bridge, the sense of freedom is overwhelming. The wind brushes against your skin, carrying with it a feeling of lightness and release. It's as though the bridge itself is encouraging you to let go, to embrace the moment and the beauty of the world around you. The gentle sway of the bridge, the endless sky, and the distant hum of the city all combine to create a sense of peace and tranquility that's hard to put into words. The Bridge of Clouds is more than just a pathway. It's a journey in itself. Each step feels like a release, a letting go of the worries and stresses that weigh you down. The view from the bridge is a reminder of how vast and beautiful the world can be, and how small our troubles seem in comparison. By the time you reach the other side, you feel lighter, freer, as though a weight has been lifted from your shoulders. The bridge leaves you with a sense of calm and clarity, a quiet reminder that sometimes all we need is a moment to pause, to breathe, and to take in the beauty of the world around us. With this newfound sense of freedom, your path through the floating city continues, each step guided by the endless sky and the promise of what lies ahead. As the gentle sway of the Bridge of Clouds fades behind you, your journey now leads you to a place where the heavens feel within reach, the Observatory of Dreams. Nestled at the edge of the floating city, this serene sanctuary is a haven for those who seek to connect with the vastness of the cosmos. The moment you step inside, the air feels different, charged with a quiet energy that seems to hum in harmony with the stars above. The observatory is a marvel of soft light and gentle sounds. The telescopes, tall and elegant, glow faintly as if they've absorbed the light of 1,000 stars. Their lenses catch the faintest glimmers of distant constellations, bringing them closer than ever before. The machinery hums softly, a soothing rhythm that blends with the stillness of the room, creating an atmosphere of calm and wonder. As you approach one of the telescopes, the sense of anticipation grows. Peering through the lens, the night sky unfolds before you in breathtaking detail. The stars, once distant and unreachable, now feel almost close enough to touch. Their light dances and shimmers, painting patterns across the darkness constellations that tell stories of ancient myths and timeless dreams. The Milky Way stretches like a river of light, its glow soft and ethereal, inviting you to lose yourself in its beauty. The observatory is more than just a place to gaze at the stars. It's a space for reflection and connection. The quiet hum of the machinery, the soft glow of the telescopes, and the endless expanse of the night sky all work together to create a sense of awe and tranquility. It's a reminder of how small we are in the grand scheme of the universe, yet how deeply connected we are to its mysteries. As you stand there, surrounded by the quiet beauty of the observatory, you feel a profound sense of peace. The stars seem to whisper secrets, their light carrying messages of hope and wonder. It's a moment to pause, to breathe, and to let the vastness of the cosmos fill you with a sense of calm and clarity. Leaving the observatory, you carry with you a renewed sense of wonder, a quiet reminder of the beauty that lies beyond the horizon. The stars, now closer than ever, feel like old friends, their light guiding you as you continue your journey through the floating city. As the quiet beauty of the Observatory of Dreams lingers in your thoughts, your journey now leads you to a place of warmth and comfort, the House of Whispers. Nestled in a quiet corner of the floating city, this cozy retreat feels like a gentle embrace the moment you step inside. The air is warm and inviting, carrying a soft hum that seems to come from the very walls themselves. It's as if the house is alive, whispering words of comfort and reassurance, wrapping you in a sense of safety and peace. The furniture here is unlike anything you've ever seen. Each chair, each couch seems to cradle you as you sit, as though it was designed to hold you gently, like a parent holding a child. The cushions are soft yet supportive, and the blankets draped over the furniture feel as light as a cloud. The room is bathed in a soft golden light that seems to pulse gently, creating an atmosphere of calm and serenity. As you settle into one of the chairs, you notice the whispers growing clearer. They're not words you can understand, but their tone is soothing, like a lullaby sung by the wind. The walls seem to hum in harmony, their vibrations soft and steady, creating a rhythm that lulls you into a state of deep relaxation. It's as if the house itself is alive, its whispers carrying messages of comfort and reassurance, reminding you that you are safe, that you are at peace. The House of Whispers is more than just a place to rest. It's a sanctuary for the soul. The warmth of the air, the softness of the furniture, and the gentle hum of the walls all work together to create a space where you can let go of your worries and simply be. It's a reminder that even in the midst of a bustling city, there are places where you can find stillness, where you can reconnect with yourself and feel truly at home. As you sit there, surrounded by the comforting whispers of the house, you feel a profound sense of calm. The worries of the day seem to melt away, replaced by a quiet contentment that fills your heart. It's a moment to breathe, to rest, and to let the warmth of the house envelop you, carrying you into a state of deep, peaceful relaxation. Leaving the House of Whispers, you carry with you a sense of renewal, a quiet reminder of the comfort and safety that can be found in the simplest of places. The whispers of the house stay with you, their gentle hum a soothing presence as you continue your journey through the floating city. As the comforting whispers of the house fade gently into the background, your journey through the floating city continues, guiding you toward a new wonder, the path of light. This glowing trail winds gracefully through the city, its soft radiance casting a warm, inviting glow that seems to beckon you forward. The path is alive with a gentle pulse, as though it breathes in harmony with the rhythm of the city itself. Each step you take feels soft and warm beneath your feet, as if the ground is cushioned by a layer of light, making every movement effortless and serene. The path of light is more than just a trail. It's a guide leading you to hidden corners and secret places that seem to hold the city's most precious treasures. The light itself feels alive, shifting and shimmering as it directs your way, as though it knows exactly where you need to go. It's a gentle reminder that even in a place as vast and mysterious as the floating city, you are never truly lost. The path is always there, a steady companion offering both direction and comfort. As you walk, the air around you feels alive with possibility. The light seems to dance at the edges of your vision, revealing glimpses of hidden gardens, quiet alcoves, and shimmering fountains tucked away from the main streets. Each step brings a new discovery, a new moment of wonder, as the path unfolds before you like a story waiting to be told. The soft glow beneath your feet feels almost like a heartbeat, steady and reassuring, reminding you to stay curious, to stay calm, and to trust in the journey. The path of light is a place of quiet exploration, where every turn holds the promise of something beautiful. The light guides you not just with its glow, but with a sense of gentle encouragement, as though it's whispering, "Keep going." There's more to see, and as you follow its lead, you feel a growing sense of calm, a quiet joy that comes from knowing you're exactly where you're meant to be. With each step, the path seems to grow brighter, its light wrapping around you like a warm embrace. It's a reminder that even in a city filled with wonders, the simplest things, like a glowing trail of light, can bring the deepest sense of peace. As you continue along the path of light, you feel a quiet curiosity stirring within you, a gentle pull toward the unknown, and a calm assurance that whatever lies ahead will be just as magical as the steps that brought you here. As the path of light gently fades behind you, the journey leads you to a place of quiet stillness, the pool of reflection. Here, the air feels softer, the world quieter, as though time itself has paused to let you breathe. The pool stretches before you, its surface a flawless mirror, capturing the endless sky above. The water is so still, so perfectly calm, that it seems to hold the very essence of tranquility within its depths. As you approach, the pool's surface reflects not just the sky, but something deeper, your own thoughts, your own heart. The stillness invites you to sit, to rest, and to simply be. The water doesn't ripple or stir, it simply exists, a quiet reminder of the peace that comes from letting go. Gazing into its glassy surface, you feel a sense of clarity wash over you, as though the pool has a way of untangling the knots in your mind. The pool of reflection is more than just a body of water, it's a sanctuary. The air around it is cool and fresh, carrying the faint scent of rain and earth. The stillness of the water seems to seep into your very being, calming your thoughts and slowing your breath. It's as though the pool knows exactly what you need, offering a space where you can simply sit and let the world fade away for a moment. As you settle by the water's edge, you notice how the reflections shift ever so slightly, revealing glimpses of your own emotions, your own memories. The pool doesn't judge, it simply reflects, offering you a chance to see yourself clearly without the noise of the outside world. It's a gentle invitation to pause, to reflect, and to find peace in the quiet. The longer you sit, the more you feel your thoughts begin to settle, like leaves drifting to the ground in autumn. The pool's stillness becomes your stillness, its calm becoming your calm. It's a reminder that sometimes the most profound moments come not from action, but from simply being present. As you rise to continue your journey, you carry with you a sense of clarity, a quiet understanding that the pool of reflection has gifted you. The path ahead feels lighter, your steps more sure, as though the pool has washed away the weight of uncertainty. And as you walk away, you know that this tranquil place will always be here, waiting for you whenever you need to return to its stillness. As the pool of reflection fades into the distance, the path ahead leads you to a place where silence reigns supreme, the temple of silence. This grand structure rises before you, its towering walls made of smooth, pale stone that seems to shimmer faintly in the soft light. The air around the temple feels different, heavier yet lighter at the same time, as though it carries the weight of quiet and the lightness of peace. Stepping inside, you're immediately struck by the profound stillness that fills the space. The walls seem to absorb every sound, leaving only the faintest echo of your breath. It's as though the temple itself is alive, gently wrapping you in a blanket of silence. The air is cool and still, carrying a faint scent of incense that lingers in the background, subtle and soothing. The temple's interior is vast, with high ceilings that seem to stretch endlessly upward. The light filters in through narrow windows, casting soft beams that dance across the floor. The space feels sacred, as though it holds the essence of tranquility within its walls. Every step you take feels lighter, as though the temple is guiding you toward a deeper sense of calm. At the center of the temple, you find a simple stone bench inviting you to sit and rest. As you settle onto it, the silence becomes almost tangible, wrapping around you like a gentle embrace. It's a silence that doesn't feel empty but full of peace, full of presence. The longer you sit, the more you feel your thoughts quieting, your breath slowing, as though the temple is teaching you how to simply be. The walls seem to hum with a quiet energy, a reminder that silence isn't the absence of sound, but the presence of something deeper. It's a space where you can let go of the noise of the world and simply exist, free from distraction. The temple doesn't demand anything of you. It simply offers a place to rest, to reflect, and to find stillness within yourself. As you rise to leave, you carry with you a sense of calm that feels unshakable. The Temple of Silence has given you a gift, a reminder that even in the busiest moments, you can always return to this place of quiet within yourself. The path ahead feels clearer now, your steps more deliberate, as though the temple has left its mark on your soul. And as you walk away, you know that this sacred space will always be here, waiting for you whenever you need to find your way back to silence. As the stillness of the Temple of Silence lingers in your mind, the path ahead gently guides you toward a new horizon. The fields of mist, stretching out before you, these vast fields are blanketed in a soft, rolling mist that seems to glow with a gentle, ethereal light. The air here is cool and refreshing, carrying a faint hint of earth and dew, as though the land itself is breathing in harmony with the sky. The mist swirls and dances around you, its movements slow and deliberate, as though it's alive. It clings to the ground in patches, rising and falling like waves on an endless sea. The light filtering through the mist creates a dreamlike atmosphere, casting everything in a soft silver glow. It's a place where the boundaries between earth and sky blur, where the world feels both vast and intimate at the same time. As you step into the fields, the mist brushes against your skin, cool and soothing. The ground beneath your feet feels soft, almost as though you're walking on clouds. Each step is light, effortless, as though the mist itself is lifting you, carrying you forward. The air is filled with a quiet hum, a gentle vibration that seems to resonate with the rhythm of your heartbeat. The fields stretch out endlessly, their beauty both serene and mysterious. The mist seems to hold secrets, whispering softly as it moves. It's a place where time feels suspended, where the worries of the world fade into the background. Here, you can simply be, letting the mist wrap around you like a comforting embrace. Walking through these fields, you feel a sense of freedom unlike anything you've experienced before. The mist seems to carry away your burdens, leaving you light and unencumbered. It's as though the fields are inviting you to let go, to release what no longer serves you, and to move forward with a heart full of peace. The further you go, the more the mist seems to glow, its light growing brighter as though guiding you towards something unseen. The air grows cooler, more invigorating, filling your lungs with a sense of renewal. It's a place of transformation where the mist seems to cleanse not just the land, but your spirit as well. As you continue your journey through the fields of mist, you carry with you a sense of lightness and clarity. The mist has become a companion, a gentle reminder that even in the midst of uncertainty, there is beauty and peace to be found. And as you walk, you know that these fields will always be here, waiting to welcome you back whenever you need to feel light and free. As the fields of mist gradually fade into the distance, a new wonder emerges on the horizon, the clock of eternity. Towering above you, its grand structure is both majestic and serene, its face glowing with a soft golden light. The hands of the clock move slowly, almost imperceptibly, as though time itself has decided to pause and breathe. Each tick is soft, a gentle reminder of the endless flow of moments, yet there's no rush, no urgency, only a quiet, steady rhythm that seems to echo the heartbeat of the universe. The clock's design is intricate, its edges adorned with delicate carvings of stars, moons, and swirling clouds. It feels ancient, as though it has stood here since the beginning of time, yet its presence is timeless, unchanging. The air around it is still, carrying a sense of calm that wraps around you like a warm blanket. Standing before it, you feel a deep connection to something greater, as though the clock is a bridge between the fleeting moments of life and the infinite expanse of eternity. As you gaze at the clock, its slow, deliberate movement invites you to reflect. Time, which often feels like a relentless force, here feels gentle, almost kind. The clock reminds you that every moment is part of a larger tapestry, each second a thread woven into the fabric of existence. It's a place where the weight of time lifts, where the past, present, and future seem to merge into a single harmonious flow. The soft ticking of the clock becomes a soothing melody, a lullaby for the soul. It whispers to you that there's no need to hurry, no need to fear the passage of time. Instead, it invites you to embrace each moment, to find peace in the knowledge that everything unfolds as it should. The clock's presence is a gentle reminder that time is not your enemy, but a companion, guiding you through the journey of life with patience and grace. Standing here, you feel a profound sense of perspective. The worries that once seemed so urgent now feel small, insignificant in the face of eternity. The clock's steady rhythm reassures you that there's always enough time to grow, to heal, to dream. It's a place where you can let go of the need to control, to simply be, trusting in the natural flow of life. As you linger before the clock of eternity, you carry with you a newfound sense of calm. Its presence has left an imprint on your heart, a quiet understanding that time is not something to be feared, but something to be cherished. And as you step away, you know that this timeless guardian will always be here, a silent witness to the beauty of every passing moment. As the timeless rhythm of the clock of eternity fades into the background, a gentle path leads you forward, guiding you toward a place of quiet reflection, the garden of memories. Here, the air is warm and fragrant, carrying the faint scent of blooming flowers and the soft hum of something ancient and familiar. The garden stretches out before you, a serene expanse filled with glowing orbs that hover gently above the ground, each one pulsing with a soft, inviting light. These orbs are not mere decorations, they are vessels holding within them the essence of memories. As you step closer, you notice how each orb glows with its own unique rhythm, some brighter, others softer, as though they are alive with the stories they carry. The light they emit is soothing, casting a gentle glow that bathes the garden in a warm golden hue. Curiosity draws you toward one of the orbs, and as you reach out to touch it, a wave of warmth flows through your fingertips. Suddenly, a flood of images and emotions fills your mind, happy, peaceful memories that feel as vivid as if they were happening right now. You see moments of joy, laughter, and love, each one a precious thread in the tapestry of your life. The memories are not overwhelming but comforting, like a gentle embrace from someone you hold dear. As you wander through the garden, you find yourself drawn to other orbs, each one offering a new memory to explore. Some bring back moments of quiet contentment, like the feeling of a warm breeze on your skin or the sound of waves gently lapping against the shore. Others remind you of cherished connections, the kind words of a loved one, or the shared laughter of a close friend. Each memory feels like a gift, a reminder of the beauty and richness of your life. The garden itself seems to respond to your presence, the orbs glowing a little brighter as you pass by, as though they are happy to share their stories with you. The ground beneath your feet is soft, covered in a carpet of lush grass that feels cool and soothing. Above, the sky is a deep, calming blue, dotted with stars that twinkle gently, as if they too are part of this tranquil sanctuary. Here in the Garden of Memories, time feels different. It's not about the past or the future, but about the present moment, the here and now. Each memory you touch brings a sense of peace, a reminder that even in the midst of life's challenges, there is always something to cherish, something to hold onto. The garden invites you to linger, to take your time, to let the memories wash over you like a gentle tide. As you continue to explore, you feel a deep sense of contentment settling over you. The worries and stresses that once weighed on your mind seem to melt away, replaced by a quiet gratitude for the moments that have shaped you. The Garden of Memories is not just a place to visit, it's a place to reconnect, to find solace, and to carry with you the knowledge that even in the busiest of times, there is always a quiet corner where you can return, to remember, to reflect, and to find peace. With each step, you feel more at ease, more grounded, as though the garden has wrapped you in a warm, comforting embrace. And as you prepare to leave, you know that this place will always be here, a sanctuary of light and love, waiting for you whenever you need to return. As the tranquility of the garden of memories lingers in your heart, a faint melodic hum begins to guide you forward, drawing you toward the next wonder of the floating city. Stepping through a grand archway, you find yourself in the Hall of Echoes, a vast and majestic space where sound itself seems to come alive. The hall stretches high above you, its walls shimmering with a soft golden light that reflects the gentle hum filling the air. Every step you take sends a ripple of sound through the space, each note echoing softly, as though the hall is alive and responding to your presence. The echoes are not harsh or jarring, but soothing, blending together into a rhythmic melody that feels almost like a lullaby. The sound wraps around you, warm and inviting, creating a sense of harmony that resonates deep within. As you move further into the hall, you notice how the echoes seem to dance around you, rising and falling in a gentle cadence. The melody they create is not one you've heard before, yet it feels familiar, as though it's been woven from the very fabric of your memories. The air is filled with a soft, comforting warmth, and the light from the walls seems to pulse in time with the music, creating a symphony of sight and sound. You find a quiet spot to sit, perhaps on a soft, cushioned bench or a patch of warm, glowing floor. As you settle in, the echoes grow softer, more intimate, as though the hall is tuning itself to your presence. The melody becomes a gentle whisper, a soothing rhythm that seems to slow your thoughts and ease your breath. It's as though the hall is speaking to you, not in words, but in feelings, reminding you of moments of peace, of quiet joy, of the simple beauty of being alive. The Hall of Echoes is more than just a place to hear music. It's a place to feel it, to let it wash over you and carry you into a state of deep calm. The echoes seem to hold within them the essence of every sound that has ever brought you comfort. The rustle of leaves in the wind, the soft patter of rain, the laughter of loved ones. Each note is a reminder of the world's gentle, unending rhythm, a rhythm that continues even when life feels chaotic or uncertain. As you sit here, listening to the music of the echoes, you feel a profound sense of connection, not just to the hall, but to everything around you. The worries that once felt heavy seem lighter now, carried away by the melody that surrounds you. The Hall of Echoes is a sanctuary, a place where sound becomes solace, and where the echoes of the past and present come together to create something timeless and beautiful. Take a moment to let the music fill you, to let the echoes remind you of the quiet strength that lies within. And as you prepare to move on, know that this hall will always be here, a place of harmony and peace, waiting for you whenever you need to return. As the echoes of the hall fade gently into the background, a soft golden light begins to guide you forward, drawing your gaze toward a shimmering pathway that seems to rise endlessly into the heavens. This is the stairway to the stars, a glowing ascent that promises both wonder and tranquility. Each step is crafted from a luminous, cloud-like material, soft beneath your feet yet firm enough to carry you upward. The warmth radiating from the stairs feels comforting, as though the very essence of the floating city is supporting you on this journey. As you begin to climb, the air around you grows lighter, filled with a faint sparkling mist that catches the light like tiny stars. The higher you go, the more the world below seems to fade, replaced by an endless expanse of sky. The view from the stairway is nothing short of breathtaking. Rolling clouds stretch out in every direction, their edges tinged with the soft hues of twilight. Above you, the sky deepens into a rich, velvety blue, dotted with the first glimmers of distant stars. With each step, you feel a growing sense of wonder, as though you're not just climbing a staircase, but ascending into a realm of pure possibility. The air is crisp and cool, carrying with it the faint scent of stardust, a reminder of the infinite mysteries that lie beyond. The gentle sway of the stairway in the breeze adds to the sensation of weightlessness, making you feel as though you're floating rather than climbing. As you near the top, the view becomes even more awe-inspiring. The horizon seems to stretch forever, a seamless blend of sky and cloud, while the stars above grow brighter, their light reflecting off the soft, glowing steps. It's as though you've stepped into a dream, a place where the boundaries between earth and sky dissolve, leaving only peace and wonder in their place. Take a moment to pause here, to breathe in the beauty of this celestial vista. Let the stillness of the sky fill you, and allow yourself to feel the profound sense of calm that comes with being so close to the stars. The stairway to the stars is more than just a path. It's an invitation to dream, to explore, and to connect with the infinite. As you prepare to descend, know that this stairway will always be here, a reminder that even in the busiest moments of life, there is always a way to rise above, to find peace, and to touch the stars. As the last step of the stairway to the stars fades behind you, a new space unfolds before your eyes, a small, intimate chamber bathed in a soft, glowing light. This is the Chamber of Light, a sanctuary designed to cradle you in warmth and tranquility. The light here is unlike anything you've seen before, pulsing gently as though it breathes in harmony with the rhythm of your own heartbeat. It casts a golden hue across the room, wrapping everything in a comforting embrace. The air inside is warm and inviting, carrying with it a faint, soothing hum that seems to resonate deep within you. The walls of the chamber are smooth and curved, as though they were shaped by the hands of the wind itself, and they reflect the light in soft, shimmering patterns that dance across the surfaces. The floor is cushioned with a material that feels like walking on a cloud, soft yet supportive, inviting you to sit or lie down and let the peace of this place wash over you. As you step further into the chamber, the light seems to grow brighter, not in an overwhelming way, but as though it's responding to your presence. It pulses gently, almost like a heartbeat, creating a rhythm that lulls you into a state of deep calm. The warmth of the air wraps around you like a blanket, and the faint hum in the background feels like a melody, soothing and familiar. Take a moment to sit or lie down here, letting the soft glow of the chamber envelop you. Feel the warmth of the light as it seeps into your skin, easing away any tension or worry. The air is filled with a sense of safety, as though this chamber exists solely to protect and comfort you. Close your eyes and let the gentle pulse of the light guide your breathing, slow and steady, until you feel completely at peace. This is a place of rest, of renewal, and of quiet reflection. The Chamber of Light is more than just a room. It's a haven, a reminder that even in the midst of life's chaos, there is always a space where you can find stillness and warmth. As you prepare to leave, carry this feeling with you, knowing that this chamber will always be here, waiting to welcome you back whenever you need a moment of calm. Now, as the glow of the chamber begins to guide you forward, a new path opens, leading you toward the next wonder of the floating city. As the glow of the Chamber of Light gently nudges you forward, a new wonder awaits just beyond its threshold. Here, the river of dreams flows with a quiet grace, its waters shimmering with a soft, ethereal light that seems to pulse in time with the rhythm of the city itself. The river winds through the floating city like a ribbon of liquid starlight, its surface smooth and undisturbed, reflecting the golden hues of the sky above. The water glows faintly, as though it carries within it the dreams and wishes of all who have ever visited this magical place. Each ripple seems to whisper a story, a fragment of a dream, as it moves gently downstream. The sound of the river is a soft, soothing melody, a constant hum that blends seamlessly with the gentle breeze, creating a symphony of calm that wraps around you like a warm embrace. As you approach the riverbank, you notice how the ground beneath your feet feels soft and yielding, as though it's made of the same mist that drifts through the city. The air here is cool and refreshing, carrying with it the faint scent of flowers and the subtle tang of starlight. The river's glow casts a gentle light on everything around it, illuminating the path and inviting you to sit and rest for a while. Take a moment to settle by the water's edge, letting the soft sound of the river wash over you. Imagine dipping your hand into the glowing water, feeling its cool, soothing touch against your skin. As you do, you might notice how your worries seem to dissolve, carried away by the gentle current. The river flows endlessly, a reminder that even the heaviest burdens can be released, drifting downstream to make space for peace and clarity. This is a place of quiet reflection where the dreams of the past and the hopes of the future mingle in the glowing waters. The river of dreams is more than just a body of water. It's a living, breathing part of the city, a source of comfort and renewal for all who visit. As you sit here, let the river's gentle flow guide your thoughts, helping you find stillness and balance. When you're ready, the river will guide you onward, its glowing waters leading you to the next chapter of your journey through the floating city. As the river of dreams gently carries your thoughts downstream, a new destination emerges on the horizons, a place where silence speaks louder than words. Rising high above the city, the Tower of Silence stands as a beacon of tranquility, its slender form reaching toward the endless sky. The tower's surface glows faintly, as though it holds within it the essence of stillness itself, a quiet strength that draws you closer with every step. As you approach, you notice how the air around the tower feels different, thicker, yet lighter, as though it has been purified of all noise. The walls of the tower seem to absorb sound, creating a space where even the faintest whisper is swallowed by the profound quiet. The silence here is not empty but alive, a presence that wraps around you like a soft, invisible blanket, calming your mind and soothing your spirit. Step inside and the stillness deepens. The air is cool and still, carrying with it a sense of sacredness, as though you've entered a space untouched by time. The walls shimmer faintly, their surface smooth and unadorned, reflecting the soft light that filters in from above. The floor beneath your feet feels solid yet yielding, as though it's designed to cradle you in comfort. Take a moment to sit in the center of the tower, letting the silence envelop you. Here, in this sacred space, the noise of the outside world fades away, leaving only the quiet rhythm of your breath and the gentle beat of your heart. The stillness invites you to let go of worries, of thoughts, of everything but the present moment. It's a place where you can simply be, without the need for words or action, a sanctuary of peace in the heart of the floating city. As you sit in the Tower of Silence, you might notice how the quiet seems to deepen your connection to yourself. It's as though the stillness allows you to hear the whispers of your own soul, guiding you toward clarity and calm. The tower is more than just a structure. It's a reminder that even in the midst of life's chaos, there is always a place where you can find stillness and renewal. When you're ready, the silence will gently guide you back to the world outside, carrying with you the profound sense of peace you've found here. The Tower of Silence is not just a destination, it's an experience, a moment of quiet reflection that stays with you long after you've left its sacred walls. As the stillness of the Tower of Silence lingers within you, a gentle pull guides your steps toward the next marvel of the floating city. Emerging before you is the Bridge of Echoes, a delicate structure that seems to hum softly with the whispers of distant sounds. Its slender form arches gracefully over a shimmering expanse, connecting two parts of the city with an air of elegance and mystery. The bridge sways ever so slightly in the breeze, as though it's alive, responding to the rhythm of the wind and the echoes that dance around it. As you step onto the bridge, you feel a sense of lightness, as though the very air beneath your feet is lifting you higher. The surface is smooth and warm, glowing faintly with a soft golden light. With each step, the echoes grow clearer, faint melodies, distant laughter, and the gentle rustle of leaves carried on the wind. These sounds aren't loud or overwhelming, but rather soothing, like a symphony of memories and dreams woven together. Pause for a moment and look out from the bridge. The view is breathtaking. Endless skies stretch in every direction, painted with hues of soft blues and pinks. Below, the city glimmers like a jewel, its towers and gardens bathed in the warm light of the setting sun. The air is crisp and fresh, carrying with it the faint scent of flowers and the cool touch of the breeze. Imagine crossing this bridge feeling light and free, as though the echoes are guiding you forward. Each step brings a sense of wonder and anticipation, as though the bridge itself is leading you towards something magical. The swaying motion beneath your feet feels comforting, like the gentle rocking of a cradle, and the echoes seem to whisper encouragement, urging you to let go of any lingering worries and simply enjoy the journey. The Bridge of Echoes is more than just a pathway. It's an experience, a moment of connection between the past and the present, between the city and the sky. As you reach the other side, you carry with you the echoes of the journey, a reminder of the beauty and freedom you've found here. The bridge stands as a symbol of the floating city's magic, a place where every step is a dance and every sound is a song. Now, as the echoes fade into the distance, a new chapter of your journey awaits, inviting you to explore even more wonders hidden within the clouds. As the echoes of the bridge fade into the distance, a soft glow begins to guide your steps toward the next wonder of the floating city. Ahead lies the Garden of Light, a lush sanctuary where nature and magic intertwine in perfect harmony. The garden stretches out before you, a tapestry of glowing plants and flowers that seem to breathe with life. Each petal and leaf pulses gently with a soft, radiant light, casting a warm, golden hue over the entire space. The air is thick with the sweet, delicate scent of blossoms, a fragrance so soothing it feels like a gentle embrace. As you step into the garden, the ground beneath your feet feels soft and springy, as though you're walking on a carpet of clouds. The glowing plants sway gently in the breeze, their light shifting and dancing like fireflies in the evening air. Flowers of every color imaginable bloom around you, their petals shimmering with a soft inner glow. Some are tall and elegant, their stems reaching toward the sky, while others are small and delicate, clustered together like tiny stars scattered across the earth. Take a moment to breathe in the garden's tranquility. The light here seems to have a rhythm, pulsing gently in time with your heartbeat, as though the garden itself is alive and aware of your presence. The air is cool and refreshing, carrying with it the faint hum of energy that flows through the plants. It's a place of pure serenity, where every sight, sound, and scent works together to create a sense of deep calm. Imagine walking deeper into the garden, feeling the soft glow of the plants light your way. The path ahead is lined with shimmering flowers, their petals brushing against your fingertips as you pass. The light grows brighter as you move forward, guiding you toward the heart of the garden, where a small, glowing pool of water reflects the radiant beauty of the plants around it. The sound of the breeze rustling through the leaves is like a gentle lullaby, soothing your mind and easing any lingering tension. The Garden of Light is more than just a place, it's a feeling, a moment of peace and connection with the natural world. As you wander through its glowing paths, you feel a sense of renewal, as though the garden is gently washing away your worries and filling you with its quiet energy. It's a reminder of the beauty and tranquility that exists in the floating city, a place where light and life come together in perfect harmony. With the garden's glow still lingering in your heart, the next chapter of your journey beckons, promising even more wonders to discover in this magical realm above the clouds. As the glow of the Garden of Light fades gently behind you, the path ahead leads to a new marvel, the Hall of Stars. Stepping inside, you are greeted by a sight that takes your breath away. The ceiling above stretches endlessly, a vast expanse that seems to hold the very sky itself. Countless stars twinkle softly, their light casting a gentle silvery glow over the entire hall. It's as though you've stepped into a pocket of the night sky, where the stars are close enough to touch, yet distant enough to inspire awe. The air in the Hall of Stars is warm and inviting, carrying with it a faint, soothing hum, like the quiet song of the universe. The walls shimmer faintly, reflecting the starlight above, and the floor beneath your feet feels smooth and cool, as though it's been polished by the passage of time. The space feels sacred, a place where the boundaries between earth and sky blur, and the infinite expanse of the cosmos feels within reach. Take a moment to sit here, letting the soft glow of the stars wash over you. As you gaze upward, the stars seem to pulse gently, their light shifting and dancing in a slow, mesmerizing rhythm. Some stars shine brighter than others, their light forming patterns that seem to tell ancient stories of creation and wonder. Others flicker faintly, their glow barely visible, yet no less beautiful. The longer you look, the more you notice tiny constellations forming and dissolving, as though the stars themselves are alive and moving. Imagine sitting here, surrounded by the warmth of the hall, feeling a deep sense of peace settle over you. The stars above seem to whisper secrets of the universe, their light a reminder of the vastness and beauty of existence. It's a place where time feels suspended, where the worries of the world below fade into insignificance. Here, in the Hall of Stars, you feel a profound connection to something greater, a sense of wonder that fills your heart with quiet joy. As you rise from your seat, the stars above seem to shine a little brighter, as though bidding you farewell. The hall's warmth lingers with you, a gentle reminder of the peace and wonder you've found here. With the stars still glowing in your mind, the next chapter of your journey awaits, promising even more enchantment in this magical city above the clouds. As the warmth of the Hall of Stars lingers in your heart, the journey continues, leading you to a new wonder, the Path of Echoes. This glowing trail winds gracefully through the city, its surface alive with a soft rhythmic hum, as though it carries the whispers of distant voices and the faint melodies of faraway places. The path glows with a gentle light, its radiance shifting in hues of gold and silver, inviting you to step forward and explore. As you place your feet on the path of echoes, you feel a comforting warmth beneath you, as though the ground itself is alive and welcoming. The surface is soft, almost like walking on a carpet of light, and each step seems to resonate with a quiet, soothing vibration. The hum grows slightly louder as you move, not overwhelming, but rather like a gentle guide, encouraging you to follow its rhythm. It's as though the path knows where it's leading, and you feel a sense of trust, allowing it to carry you forward. The air around the path is filled with faint, echoing sounds, laughter, distant chimes, and the rustle of leaves carried on a breeze. These echoes seem to come from all directions, yet they blend together into a harmonious melody that feels both familiar and mysterious. The further you walk, the more the sounds seem to wrap around you, creating a cocoon of calm and curiosity. It's as though the path is alive with stories, each echo a fragment of a memory or a dream, waiting to be discovered. Imagine walking along this glowing trail, feeling the warmth beneath your feet and the gentle hum guiding you. The echoes grow softer as you move, their melodies blending into a quiet, comforting background. The path winds through hidden corners of the city, revealing glimpses of shimmering towers and quiet gardens, each turn offering a new sense of wonder. You feel a deep sense of calm, as though the path is not just leading you forward, but also inward toward a place of quiet reflection and peace. With each step, the path of echoes seems to whisper a promise of discovery, of connection, and of serenity. As you continue, the glow of the path grows brighter, its light illuminating the way ahead. The echoes fade into a gentle silence, leaving you with a sense of anticipation for what lies beyond. The journey through this magical city is far from over, and the path of echoes is just one more step in this enchanting adventure. As the path of echoes gently fades into the distance, your journey brings you to a place of serene beauty, the pool of light. This tranquil body of water glows with a soft, ever-shifting radiance, its surface alive with hues of blue, gold, and silver that dance and shimmer like liquid starlight. The pool seems to pulse gently, as though it breathes in harmony with the rhythm of the city, its light casting a warm, inviting glow over the surrounding area. As you approach the pool of light, you notice how perfectly still the water appears, its surface smooth as glass. Yet beneath this calm exterior, the water seems to move in slow, graceful ripples, as though it carries the energy of dreams and wishes. The colors shift and blend, creating patterns that feel almost hypnotic, drawing you closer with their gentle allure. The air around the pool is cool and refreshing, carrying a faint, soothing scent of rain and mist. Imagine sitting by the edge of this glowing pool, feeling the soft warmth of its light on your skin. As you gaze into the water, the shifting colors seem to mirror your thoughts, reflecting them back to you with a clarity that feels almost magical. The worries and distractions of the day begin to fade, replaced by a deep sense of calm and focus. It's as though the pool has a way of quieting the noise in your mind, allowing you to see things with a newfound perspective. The pool of light invites you to linger, to take a moment for yourself and simply be. The gentle shimmer of the water feels like a reminder to slow down, to breathe deeply, and to let go of what no longer serves you. As you sit there, you feel a wave of tranquility wash over you, as though the pool is not just a place of beauty, but also a source of inner peace. With each passing moment, the glow of the pool grows softer, its colors blending into a gentle, soothing light. The ripples on the surface seem to slow, as though the water itself is settling into a state of perfect stillness. You feel a sense of connection, not just to the pool, but to the city around you, as though this place is a reminder of the harmony that exists within and without. As you rise from the edge of the pool of light, you carry with you a sense of clarity and calm, ready to continue your journey through this magical city. The glow of the pool lingers in your mind, a gentle reminder of the peace you've found here and the promise of more wonders yet to come. As the glow of the pool of light fades gently into the distance, your journey through the floating city comes to a close. Each step through this ethereal place has been a reminder of the beauty and tranquility that exists beyond the everyday. From the shimmering streets paved with light to the serene gardens where mist cascades like waterfalls, every corner of this city has offered a moment of peace, a glimpse of wonder, and a chance to reconnect with yourself. The floating city in the clouds is more than just a place. It's a feeling, a sanctuary you can carry with you wherever you go. As you prepare to drift off to sleep, let the memories of this journey linger in your mind. Picture yourself walking those glowing streets, sitting by the pool of light, or gazing up at the stars from the observatory of dreams. Let the city's gentle hum and soft light wrap around you like a warm embrace, guiding you into a deep, restful sleep. Remember, this city is always here for you, a place you can return to whenever you need a moment of calm. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and let the story carry you away. Relax, let go, and allow yourself to drift into a peaceful slumber, knowing that the floating city will be waiting for you just beyond the clouds. If this journey brought you a sense of peace, don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel, and hit the notification bell so you can join us for more calming adventures. Until next time, sleep well, and may your dreams be as magical as the floating city in the clouds.
Sleepbetter.